Hey guys, what is happening? We are playing No, I Am Not Human today. Just give me a hot second. I'm still trying to set up here. I got, for some reason, this thing keeps dipping in and out, in and out, in and out every single time. Actually, what I could probably do, nah, we'll just do it like that. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just do one little refresh. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Okay, so we're gonna be playing No, I Am Not a Human today. I believe this is about keeping people out of your house, having camaraderie, and making sure that you do not invite an infected into your home, your humble abode. So we're gonna see if we can do just that. And yeah. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Not really. Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Oh, okay. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was? So, let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Okay. Little worried, huh? Something real bad seems to be heading our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Oh, the sun, huh? Okay. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling themselves visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's going to explode or something's going to explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is that something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. Oh, what a nice guy. Okay. Oh, how is your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Are you sure you want to trust your friend? Or cousin? Or whoever he's supposed to be? Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. But bro, you didn't tell me anything. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Who's this? Okay. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. The dog. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. There I go. I'll check during the day. Check during the day. Okay, so kitchen. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. Why not? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Okay. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperature outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Like what? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance invokes ancient thoughts. It's only someone could just explain what's going on. I don't want to sleep right now. Fair, fair, fair. Okay. To catch a signal, turn the right knob to do this. Left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue to search for a wave you need with the right knob. Okay, hold on. To catch it, turn the right knob. This knob right here. To do this, left click and hold the right knob. If your cursor left or right, if you still can't, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle. Okay. Hello? This is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Do I have a cat? Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Okay, I'll use it. One of those magazines where you gotta find certain person in the crowd. Oh, Waldo? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can't even talk out loud to yourself. Okay. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Except for the sticks we used to whack in the grass. That's all we got? Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought it was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a dang about the rules. Is folks no longer here? beer day. Girl, how did he get in my house? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. He doesn't want to go blind. Look, bro, how did the guy get into my house? Heh, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Explore the past of your home. Oh, I got an achievement. Only pulled out the fancy set for the holidays. Now who the heck needs it? Dang. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. What? Why? Why would I let strangers into my house? Let people in. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know why... Hold on. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in your house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive. I hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll need to lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right. Almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 141838. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Ew, he has a bug in his house. Why am I able to poke it? Why am I able to poke this bug? Is there something that I need to do? Okay. By the way, I bought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you feel really sleepy if you ever feel like you had enough conversation for one day. Drink a beer and relax. Okay, well, I kicked one back. Oh, don't look that way no more. I'm gonna have to hold on with that knocking. Stop knocking. Don't come knocking at my door. There's a deathly silent. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Knock knock. Hey Chaos, how's it going? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. What's your dad's name? I don't even know the man's name, to be honest. Did he even ever say his name? Actually, hold on. Did he ever say his name? He just said, hey neighbor, right? Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blah. It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Girl, I can't even tell you. I don't even know. Juice is actually delicious. My day's going good, even though my shoulder keeps dislocating. Why is your shoulder dislocating? You good? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. Are you afraid of the... Are you afraid of the visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Girl, what? Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna go play a new game. Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh God. Can I come in? Guy, I don't even know you. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is crappy sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Oh, hold on a sec. Volume dropped. I have hypermobility, meaning my joints are weaker. Ah, okay. Well, I hope you feel better. Are you sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have noticed. You know what, dude? Alright, I'll give you a chance. Come on in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Girl, what the fudge? Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... could you maybe, find some space for me? How did you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt, it may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a space to hide from the sun. What would you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me. It'll be all over soon, please. Visitors came and ran them out of their own house. I'm sorry, but I don't know if you got bit. I don't know. I don't know if they got you. You know what I'm saying? You should leave. Okay. I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay. Clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. Yo! How's it hanging? Bro, why is everybody knocking on my door? Let me go to sleep! How's it hanging, dude? Dude. You've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the heck is going on? I'm not letting you in, go. Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? You don't know what's going on out here? You can't come in. You can't come in! Creatures that look like humans. Crawling up and out the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. He's not coming in here. Bro, can you, like, totally count on me for what comes next? I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Really, but you don't know that there's zombies currently out here right now, right? That's literally what you said, right? Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Give me a hot second. Hold on. I got a little spider that just came up out of nowhere. Give me a hot sec. Give me a hot sec. Okay, sorry about that. It was we don't play we don't play with spiders. We don't do that here. At least I don't. If other people do, God help you. But I don't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this guy. I don't know. Just clue me in. Are we dealing with the classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? Bro, I don't know what we're dealing with, but you're not coming into my house. You don't know what's going on. And is it like brain virus blood hargling, or they're just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude. The answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or grenades? We're gonna need heck of firepower to make it work through this one. Like, food, man. Like, loads of food. What are you even saying? Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know, the sci-fi writers already know what the future's gonna be like. Like, if they go to Space Brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Whoa. He's on drugs. He's not coming in my house. Totally wild, dude. My homie read a zine where it happened. I'll chillax. Come on. Let me in. You should leave. Bummer. It's cool, bro. I get it. No hard feelings. I don't think everyone has grenades, and maybe one of the few exceptions, but yeah, most people don't. I definitely don't. Take care of yourself, my dude, and your homies. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Yeah, so the first guy, he seemed like he was okay. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't check outside. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes from the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. You see a few teens hanging on the yard. They're sitting around without care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Get out my yard! Alright, so we let one guy in. I hope he doesn't kill us. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding the contact with the phenomenon we are calling visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviors of humans. Avoid all contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to have backed this up. So this guy got jacked up teeth and that's perfect teeth? Sources say the encounter of an unhoused perfect with perfect white teeth who has later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to be mean trudging down the store. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need by just picking up the phone. Just dial 750347 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. 4Rest, delicious relaxation, right at home. What's going on with my radio? I swear I just saw like some regular words and then it just went away. Okay, I truly don't know. It was something with what the F? Hold on. My internet randomly goes out. What? Messed up on the radio broadcast. What's your name? Yes? Was it something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take it in, the odor of the sadness and smoke. Pretty yellow, right? So, piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Okay. I mean, it's kind of yellow, but that don't mean he can't, like, put some baking soda on that thing and let that thing shine, you know what I'm saying? I don't think we need food, right? Do we need to call our neighbor? I don't think we need to. He's a drunk, probably does not even know what baking soda whitening things. Well, he said he was a smoker, but I'm like, so they said that the visitors have perfect white teeth. But he has slight yellow, slight white. I don't know, maybe I'll call the neighbor. 141838. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people into? How many signs does it take to tell someone's a visitor? How do you sort out the issue with food? How many signs does it take? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd probably say it's best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to a dentist before everything went to heck? Got any questions? How you sort your issue out with food? I got lucky, stocked ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's food delivery called 4Res. I don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or radio ads. Got any questions? You taking people into? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She just keeps begging me to take her outside, just to get away from the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option. So we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. But what else can I do? Got any questions? That means you probably need to be a little bit more careful. Maybe somebody's threatening her life. I don't know. Maybe she knows something that nobody else knows. I'm gonna call these people. Hello, you reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 plans of injerka, please? Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. Why is daytime not an option? So what's happening is the sun is going to explode, about to explode. Something's going on where the sun is giving out like super hot heat and is causing the asphalt to melt, is causing people to catch on fire. So it's not safe to go outside in the daytime anymore. So the best time to go outside is at night. But because of this, there's some people coming up from the ground called the visitors. What the visitors are, I do not know. We don't really have any information on that. But we do know that they will kill you. I think they will kill you. So we have to make sure that we do not let a visitor inside of our house. So the neighbor's saying that we need to get people in our house, I guess, for more numbers, but we need to find out who is good and who is bad based off of I guess personality wise. Now that really drugged out guy that didn't know what the heck was going on, I did not let him into my house because, one, how do you not know there's zombies outside, right? The other person, she got ran out of her home by a visitor, so how do I not know that she didn't get bitten or something, you know? Aren't the visitors led by a king or queen or a higher figure? I don't know. I don't know nothing about this game. I just kind of went in here and I just got the basic synopsis, which was don't let zombies in your house, essentially. So we're just going off of that premises. So we got one guy and he is in our hall. Yes, is there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's all effed us up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed on the bar, and screamed, "Stop effing blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears and beer foam doesn't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Okay, that's fair. I don't think they're zombies. They may be from another dimension if they're called visitors. They came from the underground. That's what the people were saying. So I don't know. I'm full of energy, so I gotta waste the energy. How do I waste the energy though? I already made the phone calls. I can't smoke. So the sun is so bad that they can't even How do I waste energy? I guess I would just have to test him again, right? Oh. World's gone, but okay, I gotta drink a beer. Okay, I just wasted energy by drinking a beer. Oh, somebody's knocking again. Knock, knock, knock. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about what's going on, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Oh. I wish them well. Stop knocking on my door! The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Oh my god! It appears that it happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There's strange folds in his skin. It is as though his flesh is in the wrong size of his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Hi. A rest delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries may pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this dang sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Oh, okay. There you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. God dang it, man. These people are persistent. Who is it? Hey, hey. You on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Is that a pipe in your hand? Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? That's rude. Why are you so cheerful? What's with your face? Something wrong with his face? You think it's a visitor? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now. And I get why. But sometimes you have to remind them of the ways they used to be happy. Back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Yep, that's a visitor. No one's that positive. You think so? Yeah, you should leave. I don't know about that one. It's fine. Maybe there's something I can offer you. Is there something that you want? I got cat food. Oh no, honey. You gotta go. Does that interest you? I don't take bribes. Don't bury yourself in grief. If you focus on it too much, it'll start eating you alive. And from there, well, things can get real dark, real fast. Take care of yourself, alright? The fact that you were trying to bribe me with cat food is a little alarming. It's just a little alarming. Okay, he's gone. God dang it. Bro, who is this? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out from here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. Am I speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. Do you have holy icons, I assume? I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. No one speaks in riddles like this. That's what I'm saying. At least the first guy, he was just like, yo, I got kicked out of a bar. They lost their marbles. And I'm just like, well, why did you get kicked out? I don't know about this person. This and then they just like decided they're gonna come up in here. No, this isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens! I would have never figured that out have you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humbled self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? You should leave, bro. I'm not a child. So that's how it is then. Bro, their eyes just went wicked. You turn away a poor old woman in need? My death will weigh heavy in your soul, child. Oh Lord will judge you before my gates of heaven. Mark my words. Can we get somebody normal to come up in here? Hello. Hi. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I ask you later. I'm not sure if I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. She didn't want to take off her jacket. Alright, go then. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. What? Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste your bullets. Goodbye. I think she was infected. See, if you're not, she said, could you do something for me? It was just the way that she had asked. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Cucumber Day. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat has continued to rise, and the invasion of visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. I don't think it's an infection though. Visitors may seem smart and ask you if you let them in while infectious and will usually kill off most of the brain. To do so, just hand suspect a notice and slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start wondering whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. Remind you to take a shower in 5 minutes. You grown! Is this radio really not gonna sit here and work? Alright, let's start from the back. Man, I'm really... Oh. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately at 460. They'll cast out the evil spirits, cleanse your body from the perilous aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Alright, I'm gonna have to test you, home. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But whenever I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. There's something you wanted? Yeah, I need to test you, homie. What do you want to check? Your hands. Where'd this even come from? Fingernails caked with dirt are a sign? They could they could just wash their hands. You're saying that a gardener would automatically become a visitor then? Effing nonsense. Check my nails. Well, am I a visitor? I mean, they're clean. Don't think so. Well, they're clean, guys. My only homie here. Because I can't trust the rest of them. I already checked his teeth. His teeth is clean. I mean, his teeth is dirty. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Well, guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again, but it didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. But all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was of her imagination, but she's really not biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You too. Take care. I guess I could call for some more food, right? Hello, you reached for Russ Food Delivery. Sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already had a deliver logged into our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit a number of orders can be placed per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Should I call for a psychic? I know I don't have no visitor on me, so I don't need to call for a psychic. I guess I could check his teeth too and then kind of spin out energy. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. For various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing the vicious murder. Police has assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitnesses' accounts. The suspect is a very pale middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports that have added he sometimes wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. That's not the guy. That's not him. Family Day. Okay, I think we're gonna have to get a second person in here. They just haven't been really convincing. Pure chemicals. Why not drink it if you need to stay up? There's a crazy person that comes in to murder you if you're alone. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder if what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up base. Somebody really slamming on that door, huh? Alright, we're gonna have to try to let somebody in, though. The charred husk of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. Two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases would spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently a small squad was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragmented information about the pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down the creepy visitor? I hope so. Oh. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Oh. Well, who knows? Where they'll be in a few days. Hello there, human. Are you kidding me right now? You really come up and ask me hello there, human? Nah, I'm not letting you in. I'm just not letting you in. I got one guy up in here and you tell me hello, human? How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth's being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to pure new world. Behold, the effing beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and boil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has populated this world and angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end and we shall live as righteous effing ashes under its gaze. So what'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You'll definitely see. That's why you're still alive. You should leave, bro. You need to leave. You need to get off my... You need to get out of my door. You need to go. You said Jack Black? No, Jack Black isn't staying with us. Goodbye. You're talking crazy and you call me human. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooing away the righteous and just man. Behold, cat food. Let me in, and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the Holy Sun itself. This is the second person that's been offering me cat food. Jack Black is on drugs in this world? Beat it. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, F you! I'll go save someone else. Go save him, bro, because I think you a visitor. That's the second person that's been offering me cat food. See ya, craphead. Good effing bye. Oh my god, please be normal. So, we meet again. We meet again? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? This can't be real life. This can't be real life right now. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Open it somewhere towards the beginning. Open it right in the middle. Open it at the end. Did we meet this person before? I don't think this person's real. Open it at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the ones who dreams? Buddy, what are you talking about? Buddy, what are you talking about? Hello? What is happening? Where are the normal people at? I mean, I don't know. It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I think you need to think through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divinity. You see that eye twitching in the corner there? That's how I'm feeling right now. What kind of drugged up society are we in? He's a stemma. He went on 100 pounds of crack a day instead of a 100-meter run, 100 push-ups, and 100 sit-ups a day. I don't understand what's going on. We picked up one normal guy. Actually, there was two normal people, but I didn't really want to risk that other person because she said she got ran out of her house by visitors. So I don't know what visitors do when they get a hold of somebody. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Symptoma? Satama? Oh, this is terrible. I have done nothing. Oh, Sintama. Okay, you're talking about from One Punch Man. That's the second time somebody had offered me cat food. The guy said I need to get the cat in here. Okay, so we'll let a cat in. Good afternoon, here's the news! FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potential dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobbering Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling, yeah, that's what it says, best-selling beers both home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Available now through 4S Food. Delivery now. FEMA, what is it, and why was it formed? A Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed in case of easing the emerging crisis. They're helping to address many problems caused by the visitors' invasions. It's not known what for sure exactly the agency is working on, but we can say the confident that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is now made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support the FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, an esogram where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. At least that's what I think. Today we'll be dissecting the trillion about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and near-spec employee of Wait, what? We's not coming? Oh, he's not coming. How did they steal all his documents? There was mountains of information of theories on theories. Dang it. If only we would have been allowed to reveal the truth. Mother... Okay, well somebody knew something and somebody stole their documents. Let me see if this dude got blood red eyes. I hope he hasn't been lying to me. Was there something you wanted to know? Is everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Do you have a fever? I'm not the one with the fever. It's the whole planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting. The forests are ablaze. The world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off like blood-bloated fleas. One day it'll succeed, you know, and I don't think it'll be painless. Ugh. F off. Please. I don't feel very well. Is there something you need? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than the last. What if I hadn't slept or I was crying? I don't understand how this works anymore. What are you gonna do if one sign confirms it, or several. I'm going to go become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Wait. Wait. Guys. Did he literally just say he was going to become a visitor tonight? Or is he like joking with me? Do you think he's joking with me? Should I call FEMA on him? I mean, he's not saying any signs. His eyes was like blue. You think he's joking? I don't like threats like that. He might be joking. It might have been a really dumb joke. Hello, you reached for Russ food delivery. I'm sorry, right now we can't. He's a liar. But how? Okay. He said he's gonna go become a visitor tonight, though. Should I call FEMA on him? Let me talk to homie real quick. Maybe he was just bugging. He was joking, right? Is everything okay? Looks like the conversation is over. You don't think he's gonna do it, do you? He's been the only really chill dude. He's just kind of been... Hey, neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then... one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Heck if I know. They say it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers were government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Why'd they take your tenant? Oh. Good they didn't take your daughter. No way in heck if I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those son of a guns so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tell them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they got everything under control. But how do they even spot signs when they all are just normal human traits? Feels like they're just not telling us the whole truth. Thanks. Never thought we end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single answer. Neighbor, I need to ask you something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Maybe I should call a psychic. 777460. Hello. Please hold while we connect you to the available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No. Why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries. We can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally? Oh no. You must stop immediately. The kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of minicillin to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets into your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of this spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watched the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call had a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? A strong 1 out of 10. I don't remember them saying anything about a consultation fee. F yourselves. A strong 1 out of 10. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Keep control over your body. Do you think that this guy is really gonna turn? Should I call FEMA on him and then just pick somebody else off the street? I think I need to call FEMA. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the nail sign? What should I know about the eye sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness and can lead to bloodshot or reddening eyes. Please state your question. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. Should I know about the nail sign? To ensure the proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to error or false results. Please state your question. Guys, I'm very afraid right now. I'm very afraid right now. What's going on, Botch? I think I have a visitor in my house. He literally said he was going to turn into a visitor tonight. So it didn't help. Okay, so he didn't have bloodshot red eyes. He had clean fingernails. And he smoked. Bosh, what do you think? I need to test you. What do you want to check? I want to check your teeth. Want me to show you my teeth? Okay, look. Pretty yellow, right? Homie literally said he was going to turn into a visitor tonight. Do you think he's going to turn into a visitor, guys? Do you think he's going to turn into a visitor? Because I'm kind of like, I'm low-key like tweaking right now. I'm tweaking out a little bit. He literally said he was turning into a visitor tonight, but he doesn't have any of the symptoms that they were talking about, right? He doesn't have any of the symptoms. I'm pacing right now. I'm pacing. I don't know. Oh, nice. It's the alien game. No! I'm scared. Okay. He said he's gonna turn to the visitor. I don't... But he has no signs. Okay, maybe he's just making me scared, right? If he turns to the visitor, I got a gun, right? I have a gun. I can shoot him, right? Or okay, okay, okay. We got this. He said he's not a visitor though. Bro, I don't know. Let's go on talents with a little bit. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, okay. I guess he didn't turn into a visitor tonight. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and none of them is missing its, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Oh my god. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in the helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Your neighbor's house, which he had just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like a fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried, your thoughts swirl in your head as you overcome with feeling incomprehensible and helplessness. Well, we can't go outside because homie is waiting for us. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. maybe even never. So, why are you in the protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete it for a few tests so we can make sure everything is above board, and then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents if you need to evacuate. We'll let you know. We'll just take one person to be on our way. Don't take my only guy! No! Have a good night. Oh, I need to grab somebody. Oh my god, this man is muffled shut. Murmur. What? His eyebrows arch in distress. He mumbles again, but you can't make out anything he's saying. What am I supposed to do with you? Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Guys, do I take this man in? Do I take him in? Do you think I should take him in? I just lost my one guy. Up to you. Oh. You know what? But wait, I can't check his teeth. If they aren't human, you just second amend them. But that's the problem. I won't be able to check this dude's teeth. I'll take him in. He nods and steps inside. Hi. Let me in. What happened? Are you freaking out? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came into the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Our house is on fire. Come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Okay, now that knock is different. Who is that? Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will I help you? How'd you find my house? See, city? Lived there. Saw your house, walked over here. Not hot here. Did someone send you here? You remind me of someone? Wait, her teeth is white though. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. No, homie, you really do look like somebody. Hold up. I don't think you're human. No, she do look like somebody. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm a ballerina. Well, you decide. What we do. You should leave. Look, kitty. Think again. No. No, I know he said something about a cat, But they didn't say anything about a girl come. No, I don't know. Go leave. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. That is so scary, bro. No, she really did look like somebody though. She really did. Like she really did. Did she not? Did she not look like somebody? I wasn't taking that blasted cat in there. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to sharp increase of suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or nearby villages to strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it useful to identify, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report from what you can do if you spotted a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Our neighbor's dead, guys. Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to? Then phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now, 891-533, and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Oh, there's nobody in here. Hey, you okay? I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They said they came in and started talking. Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, okay, I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? The girl doesn't even hear you. She's just completely absorbed in her grief. Should I test the little girl? Homie is not back. Is he in the storage? Oh, so you cut the stitches off your mouth? Are you getting what I'm saying? I can't understand you. I need to test you. I'm sorry. I need to test you. Teeth. Guys. I don't think he has bloodshot eyes. does have perfect white teeth, though. How do you have perfect white teeth and you're still talking like this? Okay, hold on. I need to test you. Your armpits. Oh, okay. Okay, we got conflicting information. Okay, let's try phone roulette. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared. Hello, you reached your phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? I'm not ready for a long conversation. Yeah, sure, why not? Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it's safe. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything particular that you like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and I looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place miles from anywhere, but there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of heck. Then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny. I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in the happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends with loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And then the catechism hit. Getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared so much about me. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. But I wanted him to confess his feelings first. But I guess he couldn't just find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started. And then there wasn't any time for any of that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone anyone I'm considered close. I'm lonely. That's kind of depressing. I mean, you got people in your house that you don't know. Okay, let's do that one. My father, I hated him. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. And then one day I stopped being his son. And all I have is his house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. And stay strong, okay? You didn't even care! You didn't even care. Is there anybody else I can talk to? I'm alone. I'm just joking. Actually, oh, dang. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I could test a little girl. I don't know what the heck to test for. What am I supposed to do with the armpits? Ensure that the underarm tests are accurate. You must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Please state your question. Should I just test her nails? I'm sorry to do this to your daughter, neighbor, but I need to... What do you want to check? I want to check your hands. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not really good at it yet. Look, see. Pretty nice, right? I trimmed them all by myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. I don't think we got anything else to worry about. This guy isn't here. They haven't brought him back. This one I'm a little concerned about. He has armpits, but his teeth are white. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. You see a human skull decorating at a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display of a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there's a few more body bags. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person that you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They will be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Okay, is there no... Fine if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding... Yes, but we allow them time to rest. Bro, you just took the... Once these tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So you're still holed up in there, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit. He's just doing his job? Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods and fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, are you alone? I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive with this new world, are we? Why? Dog rules the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of the rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Hey, pal! Listen, I'm kinda knee deep in crap right now. Mind if I sorta lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving his passenger and, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now, he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kinda caught a glimpse of the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? I didn't think twice. I drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sorta wanted to haul me in along with whatever I brought with them. So I bolted. I can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. You know what? Come in. Whew. Thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them. Efforts in yellow. Blink, and they'll snatch you up. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. And who are you? Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel like you have to? But I don't even have money. I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay, or I'm not setting foot inside. Why do you want to pay? Why does he want to pay? Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. I mean, that's cool and all, but I'm like, I don't need your money. I just want to know if you cool. I think this is the first short character I've ever seen. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. But why are you But why do you want to pay? That's just my thing. I'm sorry. I'm just a little I think I'm kind of thrown off a little bit by this one right here. He said, are you renting? I said, kinda, I guess. Well, either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. But why would you want to... I'm on the fence with this one. Because one, he looks a little different from everybody else. I'm looking at his head. Oh. I don't know. Hold on, guys. Give me a hot second. I got another... There's another little spider that came up out of nowhere. Give me a sec. Give me a hot sec. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I don't know. Wow, that's like the second spider today. Holy. All right. I don't know. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. I mean, he seemed like he has his priorities straight, so I mean, I don't find nothing wrong with it, but like, why is he so? He's not trying to steal my house, is he? Okay, I guess he could come in. Why not? Come on in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss rental terms in full detail later. Really want to question it anymore, but like no one else is coming in tonight. Okay, I got 3 people so far, just in case I decide to take another one. He said that there's a cat under my roof, under my house, which I don't understand why. You guys think I'm doing a good job? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forest regions. Experts believe abnormal high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Horror film photography. What? Dark patches appearing on a captured image of a strong indicator that the subjects may be a visitor. Dark patches? Okay, stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs and aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura sensitivity for photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo. If you see black patches, you found the visitor. Now science time. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Jernerka, you're alive. Wow, what an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effective than water. Now available. Alright. Let's see what we got on the roof. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 o'clock hours. Unit 328 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 8288, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city cordon is off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Okay. Don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know. Yeah, I'm kinda messed up. Heading to FEMA like that. Should've known they'd try to snatch me too, you know. I figured they'd take the passenger and just leave me be. Instead, they took my car and dang near shot me. But think about it, man. Guess what else I was supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind a wheel and not think about nothing. Now these visitors, heck, maybe the next passenger decide to put a bullet in you. Ugh. Alright, I need to check you. Hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, just, you'll see for yourself. Go on, man. I'm ready. What do you see? Probably just me, huh? Nothing special, I'm sure. I used to keep photos of me with my pops in the cab. Now the only ones taking pictures of me are the feds. And you. I didn't see no dark spots they were talking about. I think he's... I'm watching you. But he's in this room. They took my 2 guys. Oh, so he must be in this room then, right? No, he's not in that room. Where's the guy at? Oh, there he is. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. And how do I do that exactly? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them, Honestly. Why don't you go? Why exactly should I be the one running errands? And you should be the one using "sir" when addressing me. I'm a respectable citizen, not some errand boy. I think I picked up somebody strange. Whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, What a world. I need to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that new visitors thing, have we? Fine. Do your tests. But I know my rights. Take a photo of you. Want me to say cheese for you too? Sure. You'll prove something. Know about that one. That one's more red, right? Am I bugging? Is he, like, technically infected? I'm not really liking that. The other guy had blue to him. No, I think he's okay. They said black spots, right? I'm not seeing nothing spotty on him. I think he's okay. I've been staring at that for a minute, but there's no black patches. He went silent. Why did you go silent? I mean, there's no... What do you think, guys? Do you think I'm overthinking it? Let me test. Well, they said dark, patchy. I'm like trying to. Let me see your armpits. I didn't get to test this little girl. I know I should probably test this little girl. Her hands were clean. Why was you quiet? What in the world? I need to test you because you're the only one that's been acting weird. White teeth. Let me check your armpits. What? My armpits? Ugh. Okay, put them back down. Oh, so now I'm a visitor because I dislike the sensation of sweating. Quick, lock me up. Sweat is now a capital offense. Alright, he's alright for right now. He went quiet on that last one. I didn't check that little girl at all. Can I order some food? Because it seems like we got more people now. Hello? You reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of cat food, please. 1 jar. Oh, so I can save? 2 cans of cat food. Did they say that we had a cat under the roof, the thing? Thank you. I'm gonna get some cat food. I think we're doing okay. For what it's worth. I need to check myself. Oh. I didn't know I could check myself. I mean, maybe I'll check myself tomorrow. Maybe I'm okay. I don't think I'm infected. I didn't even know I could check myself. Okay. So I'm gonna check. I think he's okay. But I'm gonna check those 2. I'm gonna check the little girl. I'm gonna check him. I already checked 2 things off of him. Okay. Oh, wait. I can still use the phone. I think I'm doing okay, right, guys? Oh, so now people just don't want to talk to you no more, huh? That's crazy. Hopefully everything's okay. Damn, again with this knocking? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked as she dragged his heavy body away from the gunfire. You left with a single thought: things will only get worse. That's the first time I heard somebody talking in here. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands of a man responsible for a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperate for shelter. It seems no one's willing to let them in. Hi. For rest delivery here. Come and see. Witness the beginning of an end. Okay. How did you become a delivery guy? Just past the screening, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I end up working in the middle of this apocalypse? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole crap show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright. I got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Here you go. Cat food. Have a good night. Like no one else is coming tonight. Really? Nobody else is banging on the door? Okay. Oh, prevent visitors from killing anyone. Okay. During the first week. This was only the first week? Oh my god, guys. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from a deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human that has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure of whether you might be a visitor, call FEMA hotline on 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: this company is not liable for any harm that may occur in the lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through 4Rest Food Delivery. Call 750-347. Don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. How long have you been a cab driver? Yeah, I've been at it for a while, you know. These days ain't working for no firm. I'm my own boss. FEMA doesn't exactly let civilians move around for free. This mess will end someday, right? And money's always good to have. Folks pay real good for risky rides. And driving nights kinda bring back memories from when I was a kid. You know, when I became a cabbie because of my pops wanted to drive his tracks, if you get me. I don't want to end up on the side of the road. Nobody gives a dang like my old man. Just hoping my luck hasn't run out yet. I need to test you. Hey, man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, but you'll see for yourself. Should I check his eyes next? Check your eyes, homie. My eyes are always tired. Hard to keep them shut, though. Okay, your eyes are clear, man. Okay. Just used to watching everything. Who's driving behind me? Who's staring? Who's staying eerily quiet? Now you good. The one black guy. Okay, I see you. What a world. Can't you just let this go? Absolutely not. You're legally required to finalize rental agreements. I got nothing to finalize with. Unfortunate. I fear this might constitute a violation of Article 131. Do you ever get tired of quoting laws? No, I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution. I know my rights. Just because you choose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And I might remind you, you address me properly from now on. Honestly, when will you learn? I need to test you. Um, should I test his? I test his armpits. Should I test his teeth? Perfectly white teeth, right? Should I test his hands? I don't feel like he has. I don't think he has dirty hands. Let's test his hands. My hands? What for? Is that dirt? What's going on here? What is this? Actually, a smattering of untrimmed nails cannot fully prove anything now, can it? He might be I want my mommy. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Not anytime soon. Your house burnt down. But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone else left? You saw what happened, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. They hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that, which means he could put out the fire or just come looking for me. Is he coming soon? I need to test you. What do you need to check? Can I check your... I checked her hands, right? Do I check her armpits or do I check her teeth? I don't think a child would have I mean, she could have armpits, right? Teeth. My teeth? Do you want me to show you my teeth? Why? I still have some baby teeth, Dad said. I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay, yeah, she might not be it. Well, here they are. What does it mean? Is everything okay? Okay, I guess she's alright. I didn't check myself, to be honest with you. Okay, I gotta call again another time. Can I call the psychic again? Probably not, right? Oops. Okay, the psychic said no. Phone roulette. Let's see if anybody's calling. If I can call anybody. Dang, and I can't call the neighbor. Okay, so it's 2 for 2. I don't think they're visitors. I think they're alright. I took pictures of them. That guy has armpits. That guy has clear eyes. So I got it. The next day I'll check his teeth and I'll check the other dude's eyes. I think the kid's okay though. Oh wait, did I check the radio? I did not. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please, help. Dang. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Oh, I thought they were looking over here. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looked completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills? Not for defense, but for sport. Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On the pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers. Only guesses. Hey kid, how are things holding up on your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town. I just needed a place to my bones to rest, kid. Ever since this dang business with the sun, they've been crawling out of the holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son. They've been up to something. They need to be put down. Where's your weapon then? You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid. But heck if I'm gonna just shoo him away. Let one go, he'll be right back to tear your throat. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. You know what, old man? Come on in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. We won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Trustworthy old man. Oh God, who is this? I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I feel so awful, but maybe I could talk to you. What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took those they called tainted for any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. It wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. So, why are you here? That's my thing. Why are you here? What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. But why did they do that and keep you alive? I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Okay. So I think she's the first woman. She's probably the first woman I've seen. Because I don't think the lady with the cat was one. So wait. You know what? I don't know. I mean, she's not talking crazy. Alright, come in. I know there's nothing I could do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Oh God, who is it now? Hey! Hey, you let me in, pal. What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of the hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's No helping me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. You should leave. I have a slip of paper with me. It's some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you let me in. Let me live my final days in peace. Nah, you can keep it. Crap, man. I don't want to die alone in the dirt. I hope fires don't spread to the cities. I'm sorry, dude. But no one else is coming. I feel for you, but I can't trust it, bro. Guy looked all zombified right there. Smells like someone died tonight. What? We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident unfolding in the city. It seems like one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped to the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell toll for us all is filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest of where visitors thrive. Wait, what? I gotta check their ears? Tangled in deep sticky substances. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, a city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residence inspections will be continued as scheduled. So if you able to cremate a deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Did somebody die? You're alive. You're alive. What happened here? Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived that way in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and then slits my throat while I sleep. It's not safe to be alone. Then why are you here then? Heck, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the real reason I left my cabin. Hey, I see in your eyes. You've seen them too, ain't you, son? How did you survive if you were out there alone? That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow and I'll tell you the whole darn thing. This guy died. I want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? No, this child looks a little odd. I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you can invite my friend over, please? I think her number is 759549. When grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. Wait, what? When grown-ups invite her, they just let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like when the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He's a good man, too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare at you through your. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept the reality as soon as possible. Hello, Jay. What's going on? I actually haven't seen this game before. Well, this is my first time playing it, and I am terrified because I don't know who... This man died. The guy in the bag, somebody killed him. I don't know who killed him, though. How you doing today? Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That, it wasn't human. And I don't want to accuse this guy, but this guy kind of scary looking, bro. I don't want to accuse that guy because he's like the only black guy. I think he's the black guy. And I just let this woman in here because I was like, you know, I don't have no women in here. I just been recruiting a lot of men. You doing good? I remember binging your channel after watching your Little Nightmares video. Oh yeah, I played Little Nightmares too. But thanks for watching my stuff. I hope it was entertaining for you. I just don't know what to do right now. Like he said, it sounded like somebody died. Okay, I got 3 people to test. I'm really suspecting this little girl might be a visitor, but I don't have any evidence. I'm gonna check this lady's ear. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? People do, in chaos, the reason is the first thing to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardships unmask us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. Those poor... I need to test you. Do what you must. I have nothing to hide. I've already lost everything. Let me check your ears. Ew. I used to wear earrings. Small ones with tiny jewels. The children said they twinkled like the stars. But they always made my ears hurt, so I stopped wearing them. Okay. How do you know if they're not human? So there's little options that popped up. There's certain things that they have to show. So right now we have hold on, let me mute the music real quick. So what we have is the indicators allegedly are white teeth, the ear thing, armpit hair. If they don't have any armpit hair, they might be a visitor. If they got pure white teeth, like a pair of perfectly good white teeth, they're a visitor. If they have bloodshot or red eyes, they are a visitor. What else? What was the other one? Dirt under their fingernails, they're a visitor. So we're just basically looking for those things, but none of these people have gave me an indication that they are, but somebody just died in the house last night. So somebody's doing something funky. So I'm gonna go test this new guy who said he would kill somebody. So let me stay sharp. I need to test you. What do you want to check? I want to check your ears. Heard that report too, kid. Fine, take a look. Well, what is it? What do you see? I don't see nothing. Somebody died. I'm trying not to suspect the little girl either. Don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. You look pretty down today. It's just... I can't get over the fact my car's gone, you know? What kind of car did you have? Oh man, it was the most beautiful classic car. Bright yellow body, shining chrome wheels, smooth curves. But she's gone now. Dang Fema, that car was everything to me. Son of a gun. So it's like the perfect human kind of thing. What was that goo coming out of that smart looking woman's ears? I'm guessing it was wax or something. I'm gonna test you today. So I think did I check his armpits? I think I tested his eyes and I did a photo on him. Maybe I need to check see if he has armpits or maybe perfectly white teeth. You know, he hasn't smiled. Can I see your teeth, sir? Teeth are just teeth, you know? Nothing special. Sir, I don't know if you smoke a little. I think he got some white back here. I mean, some yellow back here, so he might be alright, but those look pretty, from what I'm seeing, his teeth look human. My folks used to tell me my smile was the first thing people see. First impressions, and all that. You know what? I'm not gonna get him for it. I'm not gonna get him for it. Cause you know what's messed up about that? They do look a little... So, I'm not gonna lie, he's probably the first black guy I've seen. And I'm not gonna lie, and it's really messed up, but I know what he means when he says that. I'm gonna leave him alone. I hope, sir, I hope you're not a visitor. I hope you're not a visitor. I hope you're not a visitor, dude. I hope you're not a visitor. He's my one black guy, and I got one woman in here. This guy and this kid, I don't know, because he died. I'm starting to think she might be a visitor. I'm starting to think the kid might be a visitor. Could I potentially drink again and then just double check? Cause we gotta get rid of... Yeah, that's the other thing. The kid was the neighbor's daughter. I don't know. I'm kind of low-key suspecting the kid, because how did that guy die? That means I got a visitor in my house. I just don't know who it is. That girl's friend. So, what she said was kind of, startling to me. She said that... So the thing the girl is saying... Now, I know I said I was going to help the neighbor out with his daughter. But maybe the neighbor doesn't know. Maybe the neighbor knew that his daughter... Yeah, this is rough. Because as soon as I brought the guy with the gun and the lady in the house, that dude who was talking about rent died. So I'm suspecting it's this little girl. I don't want to bring that girl's friend. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do about their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and get back to you. Please state your question. Okay. So, none of them had any bloodshot eyes. I didn't even get to check the guy's eyes. He just died. The new people didn't have any bugs in their ears. I'm thinking it's the girl. It has to be the girl. Wish I know about the nail sign. Please ensure that refrain from washing your hands for examination. That girl's friend. I don't want to. I feel like if I call that girl's friend, she's gonna be somebody that doesn't need to be in the house. Cause she literally said, if the adults call her, it's perfectly fine. If I call her, they tell her off. Should I call that girl's friend? Okay, I feel like this is just... Well, okay, for the game's sake, let's just call the girl's friend. Hello? May I speak with your daughter? Okay, that's kind of creepy. Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched with what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor, and the signs matched. There was no doubt. Oh, God. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go the heck! Where her teeth is jacked up. That's the thing with her. So I don't think it was her. Somebody's a visitor up in this piece. But who? You need to accept what happened. Looks like the conversation's over. What about the other dude's teeth? So you see the little shark marks on the upper left side? So I ran out of energy. Yeah, so I ran out of energy, so I can't okay, I can't even order any food. That's crazy. Yeah. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 people in the house. Somebody randomly died, so that means there's a visitor in my house. I just don't know who it is. Like, she looks suspicious. I didn't even check her teeth. This guy had perfectly white teeth. I didn't check his armpits. His eyes wasn't bloodshot red. I didn't get to check his eyes. What happened? You said the visitors have dirty nails? Yes, like they have dirt under their nails. So the little girl, she had clean hands, right? The little girl had jacked up teeth. Where did they even come from? They came from underground. They're coming from underground somewhere. Hoping I find this visitor pretty soon. I think there's a visitor in my house. Do they have a leader? Yeah, the man in the pale man, whatever they call him. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper carefully, not to be heard by the female officers. Looks like they're from quarantine zones and are moving into former resident homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. I just told her dad might be dead, so she might not be happy with that. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I don't think we've ever stepped outside. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Although little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket for safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Okay. Okay, I'm here. What's up? Hello. We require more test subject from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is all this going to continue? We are still studying the causes of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will be all over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this time, we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who. Just hand over 2 of your residents, now. Everything will be back to normal soon. I have to hand over 2 people? Would there be any consequences for it? I don't know. He's lying to me. I'm gonna say no, I'm done. For F's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn a-holes like you get in our way. Resist, and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. No, not the little girl! You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Yes! Your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yeah, and it's mine? How about you go away? That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some were dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you. Yes. Who are you? Why are you even dressed like that? You're like some cultist freak. Who are you? We are the harbingers of the new faith, of orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It was the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. Yeah, no, we're not letting this person in. I need not enter. My mission is only to spread the hollow truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. It sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world when no one is burdened to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, If one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot all of you. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Oh, you are not coming in my house. How about we do not do that? Are you ever planning on playing Dispatch? It was really fun for me. I just bought Dispatch, honestly. I just bought it like maybe 2 days ago. Or maybe yesterday. I think it was 2 days ago though. Yeah, I plan on playing that. But I think before I play Dispatch, I want to try to knock some other games out first. But I think it's going to either be around November or December. I'll probably pick it up. No promises though, because I mean I got a lot of stuff on my plate. Yeah. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands? What's with that gear? Is that supposed to make you a visitor proof? He has a gun, so yeah, I know, but I don't want him trying to kill me too. Like, if he didn't have all of this, I'm not letting him in my house. He don't even look correct. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? Heh, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock him up in the house and torch him. Anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So, why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? There's a half-naked visitor annihilating the entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I got my gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. There's a half-naked visitor, yeah, kill that guy. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Please kill him. Hello. Hi. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay at home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene that lasts. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed up in one foul gulp. So you're an alcoholic? The city noise clings to me like sweat. The frenzies, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here, you made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here slowly, quietly. Truly savor those final moments. How did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. Oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came. And well, I trust you can summarize the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. So is he telling me he is infected? Is that what he's telling me? I would hate to do it to you, guy. Bad idea. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking the same thing. I think this is a bad idea. You should leave. Would you mind if I stay close by? I'll wait for death and gather. I'll wait for death to gather to me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. So you still gonna die right by my house? Oh my god. Looks like no one else is coming. I don't hear no life. Oh no, they took her, but I don't hear him either. Check the windows, see if anything's changed. I think yeah, these are the same. This is the same thing. I might have to shoot this dude. He's coughing though. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, the local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As this report, only a portion of escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on the dangerous new cult. The facial proportions in this game is crazy. Really is. Ahem. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Wait a minute. When did these people come in my house? How did these people come in my house? Did we agree to these people being in my house? It's day 9, World Thank You Day. I have not been looking at that calendar. Hey bud. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. What's your story? Got me that beer? Give him a beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella gone showing up desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. I ain't got no coke, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. Yeah, we got some people in our house. I don't remember saying that they could stay. But he said if anything happens to them, they're gonna burn my house down. I guess that's why that happened. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle that sent the varmints running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. Maybe you should have helped him, and then what? I was sure I'd never seen the hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Not much of a talker, are you? Let me guess, you'll open up when there's beer involved? sharp. I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Okay, so I need to test you. Hold on, before I test you, looks like the conversation's over. Let me see what's going on with these guys. It's like 3 of them. Who are you? Just lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for the stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly unknown they fear, or the lashing of dogma buried into their souls? For a millennial we clawed at the veil seeking life's meaning, and its answers was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Girl, what did she... I think you gave the crazy dude a green light to let them in. I did? Oh my god, we're cooked. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. No doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Okay, these people are on something, because like what do you mean what does life feel like? You're living life. Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor heck. That is something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Does he doesn't even fully understand death. Will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then we can come across rivers of death. Of dead. Hold on. Only then we can cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. These people are so ready to die. Like, how long have I been playing this? About 3 hours? I've been doing really good. This person's like really relaxed. They must be the visitor. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. No, I didn't. You just broke into my house. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead might be long and hard. How you doing, buddy? Don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. What happened to your father? I don't exactly like to talk about this, but, well, I think I can trust you. One day, my mom had to leave on this work trip, so my pops took me with them out the cab. That's when we picked up a passenger I'll never forget. Sharp suit, bald head, grinned like the devil himself. Everybody in town knew who he was, even me, a little kid. Saying no to a man like that? Not an option. But my pops was a man of honor, and that choice, it bit us all. That devil in a suit made sure we paid for it. We lost our home, couldn't stay in one place too long after that, neither. And since we barely had any cash, my pop kept driving the cab he'd been driving. But later on, the debts piled up. He started wishing he sold it. Said it was cursed, brought all our bad luck. But he never got it. It was his pride that cost us everything, not the car. His choices meant I had to start working early to feed the family. And you know what? I still love him. Miss your pops. Okay, so he had perfect teeth. He didn't have any crazy aura. What didn't I check on him? I didn't check his armpits, right? I checked his eyes. I need to test you. I checked his eyes. I checked his teeth. I did the photo. I didn't check his ears. Let me check your armpits, dude. Nothing special about him, really. Homie. Call me. Mr. Man. Now your eyes were clean. Your teeth was white. You don't got no, you got... I don't want to have to shoot you, man. I don't want to have to do it to you, man. Tell me this is a lie! Okay. He didn't have bloodshot red eyes. He had white teeth. Okay. He had white teeth, but what he said connected with me. Okay, so let me break it down. So let's do the clears, right? So he didn't have bloodshot red eyes. I didn't check his fingernails either. I can't remember the other ones I did. The cons. He had white teeth. He doesn't have any armpit hair. That's 2 for 1 right now. What was the other one? And then his photo was clean. So we got 2 for 2. You're gonna have to fess up. Like what? Except when I drive for too long. Makes my shoulders ache, you know? Sometimes I can't even lift my arms. But hey, I'm kind of used to it, especially now. Homie, I would hate to do it to you. Gun? What's going on, Diva? You think I should shoot him? Pull out the gun? I don't know. Hold on, let me just test him one more time. Should I just test him one more time? I don't want to have to shoot a black person, man. That's not right. The only one I got over here. Oh my god. Cap that man. No. But he's 2 for 2. Kill him? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are we all coming up over here to kill this black guy? Wait a minute. Pause. Black on black violence 2025. That's crazy. Twizzy, you too? Don't you people have a soul? Oh my god. What if he was innocent? Whoa, pause. Okay, hold on, Diva. Let's calm down with that now. We ain't going political in here. He gotta go? Dang, y'all really gonna kill this man. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, sir. I don't think you were a visitor. I didn't think you were a visitor. Too many symptoms. Oh my god. Okay. We'll pull out the gun. I am so sorry, sir. I am so sorry. My viewers are savage. Okay, hold on. All right, if we should shoot him, type 1. Pop 1. God dang. I'm so sorry. If you really want to, I'm not saying don't. Ain't like anybody ever had my back anyway, you know. Should I hear him out? I'm so sorry. Just let the wind take the ashes, yeah? Don't want no part of me lying around. Oh my god, he was a visitor. So you telling me, the one black guy that we had in this game the entire time was a visitor. You telling me the one black guy that we had in this game was a visitor? He just couldn't be normal? I trusted him. It be your own people. You don't listen? Bro, I tried. I tried, man. I got an achievement. He killed that man. He killed that man. He killed that man. I can't believe he killed that man. I got one person with me. They took the little girl. There was no way I could stop. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. We're gonna go test this man. I need to test you. What do you want to check? I want to check your teeth, dude. Teeth, huh? Fine. I'll show you. Bro, you got perfect white teeth. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't savage, son. I wipe my behind too. That's important. Okay, so his ears were clean. I need to test you. What you want to check? His ears were clean. His teeth is white. Let me see your armpits. More signs, more easier we can confirm those varmints. Oh, okay, dang, alright. Manly man. I'm just a normal fella, son. Don't know what you done expecting to see. Okay. Alright, good night, Jay. Thanks for stopping on by. I'll see you next time. Ooh, I'd like to place an order. 1 can of coffee, 1 jar of kombucha, please. Let me see, can we do the phone roulette? Kombucha is like a save point. Okay, I can't call anymore for the phone roulette. That girl's friend is dead. The girl is actually gone. I'm not sure if we can prevent her from being taken. But the girl was good. It's just me and that one guy. I'm gonna have to recruit more people because I just can't have that one guy. That's the first time I heard that man hum. I don't feel comfortable with that. Hello, delivery here. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red, god dang it. And now that was it. They hauled him off, now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll even let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off into one of those effing quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser. Fine? What's fine? Even me in the middle of a cataclysm. All these visitors, the signs, the dang sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll just say public hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world's going even more bat crap. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Here you go. Have a good night. Narrate properly, woman. You narrate properly. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your elk is deathless? What? All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything? Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't you try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. What? I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I am not alone. Well, well. Even we are in a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. No, you, elk? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. Girl, you look like a ghost. I am not letting you in. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you, and you look like the man that just left. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69 like 2 circling schools of fish. What? Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Understand? Bro, she doesn't look normal. I think I'm starting to see who the visitors are. I think she's a visitor. She's fine. You're lying. Okay, Anne? There are prison guards in your prior incarnation. Give them space. You're just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourselves. Only then you will be able to break the change of an endless cycle. Do you understand? No, she don't look right to me. She don't look right to me. It's the face. She literally looks like the guy. You gonna learn? Gonna learn what? What am I learning? Tell me, David, what am I learning? Let her in? I feel like you're trolling me. Are you trolling me right now? Say psych right now. I've been doing well so far. I don't even know what this game is. So you don't know. So you about to let this crazy woman in my house and wreak havoc upon me? But I was right the last time. You just look. You guys just outed a black man. That's all y'all did. Y'all just outed a black man. The only black man. Trust me. I don't know, man. She don't look right. She don't look right to me. You don't. But you don't even. Hold on. Okay. So hold on. I can't pause it. So essentially, I need to make sure that I don't bring bad people in my house, like the one I just shot. So there are distinctive qualities that I'm looking for. And he made a gamble with me. If I bring, yeah, and I told you to shoot him. That's crazy. That's wild. Let her in, bro. She don't look correct. All right, you know what? All right. If we die, this is on your hands. Because remember, we can't let two of these visitors in. I still got 3 additional people in my house that I don't even know how they got in my house. Okay, come in. Oh, I can feel it. Such a dense, oppressive aura. A shadow. It's strong enough to poison the entire house. Doom! I see something. It's a big, bearded guy. Does it ring any bells? We'll need to get rid of them, or the stars will align for disaster. You understand? You want me to kick out the bearded guy? But how does she know that I have a bearded guy in my house? Is she trying to eat you? I don't know. I think they're trying to kill me, to be in all fairness. Let me think about this. How does she know I have a bearded guy? I'm sorry, guys. I'm just pausing because I'm literally thinking. I'm like, but why would you want me to get rid of the bearded guy? Because the bearded guy wants to kill visitors. That's my thing. And I'm all for having somebody with me that wants to kill the visitors. She's not Xavier. I don't trust her either, to be honest, Botch. No, I'm having a bad feeling about her. Do we trust the guy though? Honestly, compared to everybody else, I know he got white teeth. His ears are clean. He has armpits. But the problem with me, The one thing I'm noticing about the visitors, though, and I'm saying it's the face. This weird. You see her cheekbones? They got this weird cheekbone thing. So I think I'm gonna let her go. Diva, I think I'm gonna let her go, bro. I think she could go. Cause why would you out him? I think you need to leave. So you're not interested in working with yourself? Is that what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you in a terrible explosion about... Wait, I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Yeah, goodbye. I don't want to risk that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't trust that. That was given. I mean, like, once people start talking about the stars aligning and telling you who you got in your house, Girl, what is happening here? Howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Bro, everything is burnt down to the ground here. She cursed you. It's okay. She can curse me all she wants. She just didn't. There was just something about her face I just wasn't digging. Though I surprised him with a visit. Turns out there was no dang place for me to stay while he was working. What does your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud. He works for FEMA. When I heard he's been transferred into FEMA, heck, I just about lost it. This one surprised him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the dang cabbie robbed me blind. What did your husband do before that? Like I tell you. Why do you want to know? What's the matter anyway? He's FEMA now, and I could have been too, if they didn't live in the dark ages. It just ain't fair. What? Am I not good as my husband because I'm a woman? Okay, hold on, pause. Wait, we ain't gonna do all that now, sister. Hold on, pause. Don't do that woman trick. I already accepted one woman into the house. One woman, okay? One. I work the border, dang it. I got a nose for shady folks. This whole no women in FEMA thing is horse crap. I'm looking at her. What about her? She talking about FEMA. You know what? I'll let you in. I'll let you in because we need another woman in here. Come on. Now that's more. I like it. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living properly like decent folk. Okay, that should be it, right? Nobody else? God dang, that thing was loud. Oi. Bro, I'm scared of you already. Whole world's going to Piton, eh? This ain't society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What does that mean? Are you one of those beasts, buddy? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it, and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anywho, anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've got that proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Did I bring him in too? He don't look suspicious. He seemed like he's normal. What do you guys think? I'm gonna bring him in. Good boy. Oh no, now I'm gonna have to shoot you. Power is the name of the game now, sunshine. Either roll with it or you let it roll over you. But no one else is coming tonight. tough. I think I'm gonna save here. Save the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. I've gone too far now. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency also has announced a new identifying sign of potential dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there are no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on this number. As always, stay where you are and wait further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation of the Equatorial Belt. Troubling news from countries in the Equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with the authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. So there's wildfires everywhere. So the cult people are burning things to the ground. That's so jacked up. Alright, let's see what we got on the radio. FEMA's trying to jam all the signals. They want to hide everything that's oozing in the city. Or coming to the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Good, buddy? Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. So how did it end? I'll tell you if you get me a beer first. We're kind of out of beer. Appreciate it, son. So the fella ran off and I stayed in the cabin. And then I done ran out of the firewood. Had to go grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. That rattled me. It did. I tore the whole darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window. That same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he changed. Taller, skin scaggling, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. He took the gun in both hands and snapped like it weren't nothing more than kindle. Then he just stood there, staring like he was waiting for me to blink for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching like we were in some twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke, and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there alone without a gun? That's one way to trip in the heck, son. So I was up out of there. Took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I gonna end up here. Just hope you get the chance to pull that trigger, kid. Who knows? Maybe bullets work. So why didn't he kill you? He wiped out an entire squad. Do you think he can be killed at all? I sure like to believe that, son. You know what they say, if it bleeds, it can be killed. Girl, not you staring at the wall. I might have to shoot you. Hold on. Girl, not you all look like y'all drugged out. Oh my god, what's going on here? The only one normal is him. I didn't bring nobody else in this house, did I? Alright, let me go find out what's going on with her. What do you want now? You said you used to work at Customs? You're dang right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they are visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but you know. Whose the big idea was to call those things visitors anyway? Freaks would have been more sufficient. How are you holding up? Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish you speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punish them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. We need to meet her. Alright, let me go find out what Buddy staring at the wall is doing, because I might have to shoot him immediately. Have we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill. We eat what we kill. And we don't lose any sleep over it. It's nature. It's natural, ain't it? But society, yeah, they put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. What do you mean? It's simple, really. Basic, wait, wait, what? Basic and understandable truths have replaced what was once a senseless society. There's a pack, and that pack has an alpha. Oh no, I might have to shoot you. Anyone that threatens a pack, they die. That's the code I can get behind. But the worst thing, a sheep in wolf's clothing. You mean a wolf in sheep's clothing? Nah, I'm talking about those cowards you lot call visitors. They're hiding underground like rats, waiting for us to go soft. Then they pop out using human morals. They play on our pity to make themselves harder to kill. We bear our fangs for a reason. Remind them we're like beasts here, or they'll run us out. Alright, sir, come on. We have a problem. I need to test you. I'm sorry. Take a gander, Sunshine. Your armpits. That I don't respect, Sunshine, and I'll remember it. Okay. Touche. Man ought to smell natural, though. If you got nothing to hide, that is. You live for today. You live for today. Alright, Sunshine. What do you want now? I need to test you. Test me? But make it quick. Your armpits. Now. You can put that look back into your pocket, mister. You asked for it. Touche, touche. Okay. She might have bloodshot eyes. Well, I ain't here to strut a runway. No, sir. Okay. Let me check one of these people. Who's talking crazy today? Oops. I can't. There we go. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and a question burns why. So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Alright, what about you? What's going on with you? I ain't really trusting you. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Interesting. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Why are you not talking about death? Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. I'm checking your armpits. Do as you wish, but do not obstruct our path. Your armpits. Girl, what is that? What is that? Fungus? I don't even see, is that hair? Is that just like some dirt caked up under there? I see that Harley Quinn at the bottom. What? They dying? Well, I don't know. Does that look like there's hair under the armpits? Did he put on too much deodorant? Like... Somebody's a visitor in this house. I'm gonna leave him alone. He went quiet though. He went quiet though. I need to get more energy. Let me check his other people. Get rid of him. No, but if I shoot him, that these people are gonna burn my house down. Hold on, let me just make sure. But why not drink it if you need to stay up? Pure chemicals. Do we even know what this does? I got one beer left. Let me drink this. These two were just talking about why do you worship death? Conversation's over. You got roaches? Apparently he does. He went quiet when I asked him about his armpits. She seemed like, no, not you. I need to test you. You seem confident though. Your armpits. It's the same. Do you guys take a bath? She didn't say nothing. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. I'll make some phone calls. Who do you guys think is the new visitor? From who we have? Okay, I can't make another delivery. Okay, the girl's friend is dead. FEMA is dead. I mean, not FEMA is dead. They said don't trust FEMA. Okay. What about their ears? What about their teeth? Okay, I don't know, man. There's just too much stuff going on. The only person I haven't checked is literally myself. I'm checking him and that girl. I can trust the huntsman. I feel like I can trust the huntsman. Oh shoot. Who else is knocking on my door here? Oh. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Oh, he don't give an F. He about to kill everybody. I lost a little girl though. They just snatched her. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Beardo is a visitor. The cultists are zombies. I don't think well, who knows? The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took the trophies. The madness of the world has gone too far. Okay, so the people at the neighbor's house is... I think I have to shoot that man. Ain't no way. That was the most scariest thing I've heard. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the BS. The world is about to end. Keep playing games that will take everyone in this house. What? The F is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working. I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break this door down and clear this whole dang rat nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good. I never want to see you again. The feeling's mutual. You just took the 2 people. That's all. Have a nice night. They just keep taking. You didn't even. Let us not waste time. How fair. How fair, my flock. They're still alive. No, I didn't give them away. Look, I don't have much of an option box. The man was going to kick my door down. When I have no door, you know what's going to happen? That crazy man outside going to come in. I have a gun. Yeah, but I can only use it once. And I already shot the one black guy. Thank you for all that you've done. Wait, I don't have any more people in my house now. Oh shoot. I'm sure you are tired too of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not too long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. What? Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Heck, same way you do, I bet. The TV and the radio spelled it out for us. One sign's enough to put him down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue demi jacket? A stocky guy who wears a blue demi jacket? He's got a kid. Little girl. Not sure how old. His wife, well, F the wife. Oh, you talking about the little girl? Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? F if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Show teeth, show hands, show eyes, show armpits, show photo. I don't even know how, honestly, I don't even know how jacked up my teeth look. Should I show him my teeth? Yeah, the pudgy guy from before. Show my chest. Show my chest. Show the chest. I can't show chest. I can show him my eyes. I can show him my hands. I can show him my armpits. I can show him my ears. I'm gonna show him my teeth. Hopefully he won't blast my face then. Open wider, come on. Don't crap yourself. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. Oh, am I a visitor? Oh, I'm about to get shot. Oh no, I got some junk in my teeth. You son of a... You thought you could trick me? Oh, I'm dead, guys. Time to die. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of the armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. You hear his shallow wheezing. Son of a gun, he got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy, but what about the others? He's gone quiet. You should probably check. He's actually... Because a scum like you, so many are dead. Oh? People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? These minds, danged by the insanity. And now I lost everything, but you still have some left to lose. I'll crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Bro, I was a visitor the entire time? Every son of a gun with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. Wrath of a vigilante. Revenge written on a bullet. Maybe someone infected you? Okay. Can you check yourself for things? Yes, you can. I just never did it because I didn't think I was a visitor. So that was my ending. I got Wrath of a Vigilante, so I just started shooting people. What do you mean I've been imposter from day one? No way! That's why she ain't listen? Bro, I'm more shook at the fact that I trusted a black guy because he was the only black guy I've seen in this game, and he turned out to be a visitor. Oh my god. That's why we have our Second Amendment in game. You gon' learn. She went in the vent. That's crazy. There's more endings though, guys. Did I save the kitty? No, I didn't let that crazy woman in my house. Oh, there's more endings to this. Okay, we might have to come back to this next time. One trial ended, only for another to begin. Now in the eyes of a crowd, you are the one to be feared. There's 10 endings, so I got 1 out of 10. So what ending was this? Was this like the bad ending? Ten endings is a lot, yeah. We lost a little girl. They just snatched her out. They were just like, nah, F you. Like, I told the guy, like, no, I don't want nobody to, like, I didn't trust that guy. So the one thing I noticed about the visitors was this distinctive cheekbone that they had. This right here. This distinctive cheekbone I was looking at. This guy was weird. I don't know where he came from. Yeah, look at that. Between her and him. So I think I can trust this guy. We have to save the kitty. Just gun her. I didn't save this guy at all. He didn't look like he was gonna make it. Yeah, she was kind of sus. I wasn't trusting him. This guy, he got eaten by this guy right here. I'm so disappointed in you, bro. I'm so disappointed. You have no idea. I mean, he kind of had the cheekbone tendencies. But I didn't think he was gonna be that guy. We have to save the kitty. Well, unfortunately we'll have to come back to this another time, guys. I'm just happy that I didn't actually get like a horror route, because I was not ready. 29 out of 56 people. What do you guys think of the game so far? Interesting? Bosch, tell her you want the kitty. Well, they said that they put the cat underneath the house, so I got some cat food. You liked it? Good. I'm switching us out. So I just ended up gunning somebody down for my ending. That sounds like about right for me. I couldn't believe I was a visitor. I showed my teeth. Perfect white teeth. I didn't even know I had perfect white teeth. Maybe I should have showed him my armpits. You think that would have worked if I just showed him my armpits? You think it would have worked if I should I turn the game back on and see what happens if I showed him my armpits? That's what you get for flossing. Oh, hold on, let me turn it back on. We'll go back. We'll go back real quick. I was like, yeah, I'll just show him my teeth. I'm pretty sure my teeth is all decrepit and crap. The exact opposite. Oh, I gotta wait for this thing to come back on. Let me make sure that I switch some stuff up here. There we go. Don't spawn if you're an imposter. Hold on. Like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. I think I picked up all of them, right? Some fuses with large dogs on the street. Wait, what is that? Oh, the skin thing, right? Okay. Hold on, let's see something, guys. Hold on, let's see something real quick. She's in here, right? Okay, so let's check and see what she didn't have. I said I need to test you. So what should we test her for? Should we check her eyes? I think I said I was going to check her eyes the last time, right? She looked like she has some bloodshot eyes. So dry. No, her eyes are clear. Green, I know. They're mine. But murky, you say? I doubt it, mister. Okay, I don't think she's a visitor. What about this guy, though? He's definitely creepy. Have we got a problem? I need to test you. What should I check off of him? I know he had armpits, right? His hands look like they clean. Should I check his teeth, his eyes, or take a photo of him? His eyes look clear, though. I don't think he... Let me check your teeth, dude. Get too close and I'll have to sink these teeth right into your neck. Oh. Okay, maybe he isn't a visitor or what? I look after my garnishes. What about the ones I'm missing? Well, I'll let the son of a guns who took them hold them tight into their graves. Okay, I guess he's not weird? Let me check myself. I need to check myself. I'm gonna check my armpits. Oh no. What the F is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. I gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Clean up. Are we good? Buddy, have you not been taking baths while we were playing this game? I thought you've been taking baths the entire time. Have you been lying to me? I don't think I don't think I can call anybody. My neighbor's dead. His daughter's gone. Okay. Okay, so I can't show him my armpits. Copy. Should I show him my ears? Maybe I should show him my eyes. Right? I get plenty of sleep, right? Show everything. We need more people. What catastrophe? A effing major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expected us to adhere are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. And what's it gonna take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not even taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Okay, so I'm gonna put Botch's option. I'm not handing over anyone else to see if they break down my door, okay? It's like talking to a wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone, we leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now. Oh no. And then we'll be on our way. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? They're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance away from us. Goodbye. Well, great, guys. Now they're gonna burn my house down. Who is this? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. Went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show you one of 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of soft-hearted. Do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue demi jacket? He's got a kid. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not part of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? F if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Okay, so the teeth didn't work. I don't know about my hands. Show eyes. Should I show him my eyes? I think my eyes. I think I show him my eyes. Come on, use your fingers. Open wide. What? See, I get enough sleep. Huh. Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just effing great. You realize that just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're in the clear for now, but if I see something even slightly off about you, I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger stuff to deal with. Oh my god, we survived! I thought you had the visitor eyes. No, I just think I had really good teeth. I think they're gonna burn my house down, guys. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult has been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved with the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situation, neither FEMA nor military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Any cult members approach your home, call FEMA hotline. To assist in these troubled times, the agency also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. Oh no. As always, stay where you are and await further instruction. At least that's the latest for now. Up next, an update on condition at the polls. Guys, I'm cooked. Guys, I'm just cooked. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections of the global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, the meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for the updates. Guys, I am cooked. I'm a visitor in my own house. If they means it wouldn't have come. Hey bud, have we got a problem? Nice digs you got and all. Spacious. People drop by often, but the company you keep. What about them? You gather weaklings in it. Soft types. Tell me, what use of the old, young, or the sick? Only the strong make up a pack. That's how you stay alive. Who you want me to throw out? Leave them alone, and your authority crumbles, Governor. They call you soft. Mercy's just weakness in disguise. You gotta be ruthless, visitor. Bang. Weak. Bang. Old. Bang. Dang, you just want me to shoot everybody. That's how you're gonna make them fear you. That's how you lead. I only kill visitors. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Mick. Let me tell you something, Mick. You do better if you quit babying the weak. I used to run the streets. Oh no, not him running the streets. People feared me, respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotten for a long while now. Pus and all. One day, this cabbie refused to give me a ride. There's another goddamn cab driver in the streets? If I let that slide, my name wouldn't have mean squat. So I broke every bone in his body. But his kid remembered this lesson, and the people continue to respect me. You was the guy he was talking about. You was the guy he was. Wait, a blue Demi? That's not Demi. I need to test you. Let me check. I checked his teeth, his armpits, his hands, his ears. What next? What big teeth you have. This is mental. Nothing wrong with him. Maybe I ought to strap you in a straitjacket before you go hurting yourself, eh? Bro, I'm infected. What do you want now? I need to test you? I checked her teeth, right? I checked her armpits. I checked her eyes. Can I check your teeth? Here. Oh, bleeding gums, bleeding gums. Bleeding gums. Bleeding gums. See? White as snow, straight as a picket fence, just like the dolls. Gums bleed a bit. Happens I smoke a lot. Nerves, honey. What? On God's green earth? I show you my pearly whites and you go sticking a gun in my face? You're a real piece of work, you know. That, if only. Misidentify a visitor? Oh, well. Guys, she, she wasn't, she wasn't one of them. Well, this is awkward. So I went blasting. You gonna learn? Gonna learn what? Load? I don't think I can. Quit the menu without saving. I mean, it's all free game now. Reconciliation day. Well, that didn't happen. We kinda fell out. That's what happened today. Maybe I should have read the calendar before I shot her. It's crazy. Maybe I should have read the calendar before I shot her. Well, let me go see what's wrong with me. I need to check myself. My arms were okay. My hands were alright. Can I check my teeth, my hands? Should I check my hands? Should I check my ears? My ears are fine. My ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? I don't even know why I try. She said, what on God's green earth? Bang! I did exactly what that guy said. Girl, you're not coming in my house. Can I come and rest in for a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm ever so tired. If I don't get some rest, I might pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a crap. You're not bringing the dead man in my house. Bye. You? Dang! They told me that this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our own hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome is always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people in here. I only let in the right ones. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. What? Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale man's visitor's question for the last time. Do you ever dream? Where do you people keep coming from up in my house? Get away from my door. Get away. Actually, you look normal. Do you ever dream? What? You know dreams? You know what you know what a dream is? When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Come in, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Come in. Thanks. I'll try to fall asleep here, though rest will probably escape me. But if someone else is in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. Dang, man, what the? Can you tell me what's going on? Where have you been the past 2 months? Because there's been zombies running around. It's so hot, I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other? I don't get it. Wait, do you seriously not know what's happening? Do you not watch TV? The news never says anything good. It either makes me sad or scared, so I just stopped watching it. I read somewhere that people who don't watch or read the news live longer. But Mom and Dad always watched it. One day they heard something real bad had happened on the news. I kept my TV off. Didn't want to stress myself out, but they never came back, and I still don't know what's going on. They left in a rush a couple of hours after the broadcast and never came back. Now I'm way too scared to turn on the TV. I thought, what if someone else might tell me what's going on if I talk to them? So can you please? Visitors crawl up from the underground. You can't trust anyone. The sun's exploding. People are burning alive. Okay, let me just tell them that. You're dead. Oh God, what if those visitors things killed them? Crap, why did they leave? Why didn't they take me with them? I don't know, guys. What do you think? Why do you think that his parents didn't take them with them? You think he's a visitor? Or you think maybe they left him because he's useless? I don't know what to even think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do now? Does he look strange? You think I can grab him before? Let's try him. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm just not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. That should be it. Looks like no one else is coming. Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation also have begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in a toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and now have announced a new sign identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcasts. You guys see that? You make questionable decisions. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline in the broadcast. Wait, why is homie like that? Oh, girl, you don't look so good. I might have to kill you. How's it going? You shifty-eye imposter? That was you? What are you talking about? How's it going? I don't know. I really want my parents to come back. They've taken care of me my whole life, and now I don't know what happened to them. Jeez, I really hope they're okay. I can't imagine going on without them. What should I test on him? Should I test his armpits? I brought in 2 people, right? Maybe I should just give him the FEMA notice and then call it a day. I don't think he... dream? Did you get any sleep? Really wasn't trying to sleep. I just hope someone's here that still dreams, that's all. But no one shared any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later. You got a pit fetish or something, Chaos? Something you want to talk about? No, I don't have a... This guy over here. No, I don't have an armpit fetish. The armpits is just letting me know that I can shoot them or not. That's how we shot the last guy. Let's see what's changed overnight. Your armpits. For some reason they hurt. Like they're irritated. Odd. Oh, girl. So, not good? Really? My skin drying out from the lack of sleep isn't the same for you? It's kind of funny how you decided to kill someone because something you were told. More scary than funny, I guess. Mad world, no dreams, me dying. Was he a visitor? Oh, he was. You think he's a visitor too? Alright. Open those armpits. Okay, just tell me everything's gonna be fine. Your armpits, please, because your face is looking a little interesting. That guy was sus? He really was. Should I check his armpits? Or should I check his teeth? His face is looking a little disordered, don't you guys think? Always the armpits? We found our meta? Well, okay. Oh. Okay. He lives for today. It's not a sin. Have we got a problem? You keep talking about packs. Why don't you have one of your own? Why have you got yours? So the pale visitor doesn't kill me? I just like having people around. I'm trying to help people because these people need a leader. I asked first. So the tall white pale visitor doesn't kill me. So you gathered them all here to save your own arm. You don't sound like no alpha. You sound like a runt. This pack needs someone strong. If you can't run the pack, I bloody well will. Do you think you're better than me, do ya? Get lost or I put a bullet in you. I don't want to shoot. Get lost or I put a bullet in you. Draw your gun. Should I draw my gun? But then won't he try to kill me in my sleep? F it, this is my house. So that's how it is it? You know, I got iron too, right, Plonker? Better put yours down, mate. Let's end this clean. You know what? Good boy. But you should have finished the job. He takes a chance, pulls out his gun. He's aiming at you. Luckily, you managed to grab the shotgun and fire. Well, you already brought it out, woman? I got one person left. I need to check myself. Should I check my hands? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. I look good. Clean hands. Some powder marks. Nothing major. I done killed everybody in this blasted house besides that guy. I killed her. I killed him. We had a bit of a power struggle. I'm hoping that guy isn't one. Hopefully more people knock on the door. Cass, we sure you aren't the serial killer in this game? Look, he in my house. He eating my food. He's raiding my fridge. And he's saying he gonna run my house? No. I showed him who the alpha was. I was. Look, he forced my hands. He tried to kill me. Okay, that was self-defense. What do you want? I'm back. Not really sure why I was bothered though. Maybe if my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? How you holding up? You want to find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of the town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife. Don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. F that. All they do is drag folks away. The visitors are still effing here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Here's my hands. Well, move it. I don't bite unless I have to. Dirty or clean doesn't mean crap to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Oh, okay, that was a quick knock. Oh, snap, someone actually lives here. My bad. I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. What do you mean I threw? What happened? Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Why are you alone? Who wanna tag along with me, eh? People lump me with dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. I don't know, does he look trustworthy, guys? Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, I've never fit into any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. He's coming back to the burnt house down, to burn the house down? You talking about this guy? Do you steal from people? How did you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Not a hunter? Oh, had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good almost. But yeah, I was about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, think I could stay here for a while? I don't know, guys. Should he stay? We trusting this guy? You don't listen to me? Well, I mean, look, okay, look, my gut instinct on the girl was correct, right? You're just gonna kill him, so why not? What? Oh my god, guys! You acted like I'm just a murderer. I didn't murder anybody. That was self-defense. The first one was self-defense. The second one, he was infected. Just kill anyone in game. Self-defense. That's crazy. Not the grimace. I got stories. I've seen plenty of stuff out there. Alright, you know what? We're gonna let him in, right? We're gonna let him in. Whoo-wee! Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none boring either, I promise. Alright, that should be our last guy, right? Dang, what the fudge? Hello? Anyone in there? Nah, you look sus, man. I don't know about this man right here. How long before Chaos takes him out? I'm not gonna take anyone out. This guy doesn't look straight, though. I heard footsteps. Means you're in there, behind the door. One night? That's crazy, guys. Can you open it? Wait, pause. Did you just ask me to open my door? Wait, is that the hazmat guy? What happened to his mask? Nah, he don't look right. Did you come for me this time? First, return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off of a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here than that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So, who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left, we couldn't keep up. I burnt out and quit. You're vouching for this guy, Botch? Alright, who else is vouching for this guy? Nah? So you're not vouching for him. Let everyone in? That is crazy, guys. Okay, we'll let him in. What? Oh, thanks. Look, that was suspicious. We're shooting him. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you actually let me in. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your window. They document the cultist deaths. Face frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. 5 nights at Chaos, if I'm lucky. That's crazy! Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. That guy was like, oh, you seriously let me in? Nah, he's getting shot. Show me your armpits. You're dead. Nothing remains of the burnt bodies. Only a strange shapeless mass, and it looks like sludge. If you wonder what melted in flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Breaking news! FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of intern government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken into the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. In the broadcast. He's alive. This is 18-8. The subject has left the city perimeter. Immediate backup required. Hey, what's going on, Retro? We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. Oh, is he dead? Oh, a fat haul. Yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. That's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff's lying there. And me? I'm still breathing. Might save my life or someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. Bro is blue? Apparently, dude turned to a smurf. Guy, aren't you a little small? What happened? Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. Are you sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them, I told you. I used to fix fridges. This still looks... I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off of a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Alright, show me your armpits. Well, go ahead, just don't wait my precious times. You really want to see this? Disgusting, right? That's what you get when you sweat through the suit. Skin cracks and rots. Not only worse happen. No. I know this is freaky, but hear me out. What's going on, Retro? So right now we are playing No, I Am Not a Human, and this man is not a human. We have been flashing armpits to make sure that they are armpits, and his armpits are not armpitting. Alright, guys. Dude's got a skin condition? Do you think he has... You think he has a skin condition, Botch? Okay, we're shooting him. Goodbye. Wait, you're making a mistake! He was not a visitor. I repeat, he was not a visitor. Dude actually had a skin condition. I apologize, Botch. I was wrong, and I'm sorry to this maintenance. We'll just write him off as a weird armpits. Definition, he was weird. You know, best son. Who was the other guy? You're making a mistake! A fat haul, yeah, that's all I need. Alright, I need to test you. Sure, why not? I'm used to people thinking I'm suspicious anyway. Your armpits, please! Dang, and here I thought I was the one who didn't know how to get by to polite society. Guys, the armpit allegations aren't, the armpit allegations are not armpitting. Yeah, they're irritated. They ache. But what's anyone gonna do about that on the street, eh? Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you guys call the verdict. Should we shoot him? Or leave him alone? Cause I think we should shoot him. I think we should shoot him. I mean, I'm sorry, but that his armpits look a little sketch. There's other. Okay, so how about this? Because we messed up on that other guy, why not go for a quadra kill? Play the game. That's crazy, Botch. I'm not trying to kill actual people now. I'm trying to find the visitors in my house. I mean, he's sus. His armpits, and his blue skin. You're right. He does look like a Smurf. I'm sorry, Papa Smurf. You know, you're right. He is blue, isn't he? Was anybody else blue that came by here? I hate to do it to him. Play the game. Look, even if I found some kind of ointment that'll help, I sell it. Just saying. I should have never come here. Oh, he was one. Hi. Oh no, where'd they go? Do you have any other relatives? Not really. Write that down. Java's clip that. What? I recently found out that I have an older sister from my dad's first marriage, but... Oh crap. Grandma! I just think I have to figure out where my parents might have gone. What if Grandma was actually a visitor and killed them? Or FEMA took them away? Why? Why didn't they stay? Why didn't they take me with them? Why? I won't last here on my own. Why did they leave me behind? Should I test him? What should I test him for? So he has armpit hair. Okay, just tell me everything's gonna be fine. Should I check his eyes? Should I check his teeth, his eyes, or his hands? We already know he has armpits. What are we thinking, guys? See if he has crazy eyes, or maybe check his teeth. Try something on his face, because it's a whole different color. You know, you're right. Let's try his eyes. Huh? What about him? I mean, they seem fine, though lately they sting a little, but it's probably just dust or allergies. Wait, I'm just not sleeping well, that's all. Well, you should have been taking some naps. You've been here for 2 nights in a row, buddy. I think I ruined everything again. Oh. Okay, well, I'm by myself now. What am I gonna do? Guys, I've killed everybody in my house. I guess I need to go check myself then, huh? Dang. Chief eyes, ears, armpits. My ears were cool. Was he a bad guy? No, he wasn't. He had red eyes though. That was the first time I seen red eyes, and his eyes was like tweaking out. He was like, I just didn't get any sleep. I said, you had like 2 nights with me and you didn't get no sleep? Nah, you lying. So I shot him. Should I check my armpits again? I got armpit hair. Guys, I'm by myself. I think I'm cooked. Whoever it is, we gotta let him in the house. I wasn't planning to drop by, but I had a vision. Something strange is happening here. When I look at your house, a certain passage comes to mind. Like when you face something so dark that you don't want anything anymore, the cold earth watches you. Did you do something? Girl, let me tell you, I had a wild 2 months here. I mean, I shot a few people. I shot a few visitors. I'm by myself again. I kill visitors. How else am I supposed to survive? No, something's definitely wrong. Wait, I see now. You were too scared. Oh goodness, your fear has blinded you. I don't think I can fix what comes next. I'm so sorry. Dying is terrifying. I know that well. The dread alone can drive you mad. Oh, I killed that guy, so I died. It pushes you towards terrible choices. I can see the plans they had laid out for you. Yet seeing what laid ahead only made things worse. What was it that scared you so? Pain? Fading away? You can't stop it. Sooner or later. But you chose sooner. I'm truly sorry. They threw you out into the street. Unarmed, bloodied. You have no strength to crawl away from the sunlight. No way to end your suffering on your own terms. Well, that was my fault, because I shot that last guy that was actually human. You'll burn slowly. And there's no one left to blame. Unless... You mean unless? Unless what? Yes, I'm a murderer. I got an achievement, yes, I'm a murderer. That's crazy. 15.1% of players have this achievement. Look, man, when they were showing signs, they were showing signs. You gonna learn? I'm not gonna learn, Diva. I'm not gonna learn. So that was 2 out of 10 endings. Everyone you met seemed an enemy. Fear blinded you, and others merely finished what you had already begun. So some people broke into my house, dragged me out, and killed me. They said, no, I just didn't get any sleep. No, you're making a mistake. I was on the team. Boom. We could start a new game next time. This is actually kind of fun. I like this. This was okay. This wasn't scary. I think this was more like a paranoia game. I don't know if there's an actual horror aspect of it. Like, I don't know if somebody's gonna like strangle me in my sleep. If I did have a visitor. But yeah, that was pretty cool. We could definitely play this again some other time. But yeah, this was pretty cool. This is called No, I Am Not a Human. So that was like our second ending out of the 10. So I just kind of went murder hobo on anybody who had an infection. The guy was like, "Oh no, you went bonkers." So there's different endings. So I'm kind of curious on what the different endings are. That was funny though. I showed the dude my teeth and he was like, you're a visitor. I'm like, bro, I'm in my own house. I've been in my own house for like God knows how long. How you gonna roll up on my house and tell me that I'm a visitor and you rolled up on my house and you not one? Show me your teeth. Show me your teeth. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys liked anything, please like, comment, subscribe on Twitch and or YouTube. We are no longer supporting TikToky because TikToky gave me the middle finger. So I cannot get my TikTok account back. I'm not trying to make another one. So I'm thinking maybe Instagram or something. Let me see. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday. So tomorrow, I don't know. We'll probably try to stream something on tomorrow. Monday I will not be streaming. Tuesday will not be streaming because I got school. Wednesday I'll try to stream. Thursday I will not be streaming unless my class is cut short, because last Thursday my class was kind of cut short. But I was tired, so I just didn't do it. I like how it makes you question everyone. Yeah, like, I think I like that too. It's like I was questioning everybody. I was like, okay, well, let me see your teeth. Well, let me see your armpits. I think the armpits was kind of like the low-key meta of me deciding if I was going to shoot somebody or not. Because they literally said, okay, if they have an infection on their armpits. But I started noticing when they lifted their armpits, not only was it like bare, they had this weird black gunk that looked like it was veiny, like it was stretched on it. So I was like, okay, that's definitely a visitor. I'm not sure about the eyes or anything like that, but yeah, it was kind of trippy. I did like it. It's interesting. I recommend you guys try out the game. I thought I think I like it more because of the like, it kept you on your toes on like, is this guy it? Is this guy not it? Is this person possibly it? Is that person possibly not it? Just don't get caught in the apocalypse with chaos. Look, Diva, look. I did okay. Okay, that first time I did okay. They just snatched my people, and I just went to a gun fiesta with the other guy who was threatening me behind the door. Okay, because I didn't know I was low-key a visitor. I was like, oh no, I got some yellow gunk behind my teeth. It's not completely white. He was like, no, you're Walter White. I'm just like, oh no. I was really disappointed that we shot the one black guy. I'm hoping they have another black person up in here, because I really felt like that was messed up. I was like, I trusted you. Everybody was like, shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. I'm like, but I don't think he is it. Shoot him. Bang. He's dead. He was a visitor. I was like, bro, I trusted you because you was the one black guy. You get murdered for sure. That's crazy. Well, that's why nobody need to come in my house. Look, I did good the first time. I wasn't just like swinging my gun all around the first time. The second time, yeah, I started swinging my gun. I started swinging my gun around. Hold on. Hey, do you guys got anybody that you would like to raid, by the way, on Twitch? On Twitch, is it anybody that you would like to raid? Anybody raidable for me to raid, since we got a couple of people over here? A little bit later. I'm gonna chat with you guys for a little bit. So wait, you can get visitor ending if you save the visitors? I don't know, Bosh. It's like, I got 2 out of the 10 endings. So 2 out of 10 endings, that means I gotta unlock 8 other endings. The one thing though, they did take the little girl. Is that legit? I don't know. I'm playing this game blind. I'm playing the game blind, so I can't answer you. I was trusting the guy who wanted to kill the visitors. I was trusting the little girl. The little girl didn't show any sign or symptoms. They just FEMA just randomly took her and the other lady that I let into the house, which was like completely random. So I'm gonna have to probably start from scratch again, and we'll just work our way up. But yeah, there's more characters to see. There's definitely more characters to see. But the thing is, I can't be by myself. Each night I cannot be by myself. Because as soon as I shot that one guy, it was like, okay, game is up because you was by yourself. I'm pretty sure we could have went a little longer. I don't know what the true ending for this game is, but You know, I didn't do too bad for my first playthrough. I got 13 out of 49 achievements. So that's not too bad. I was kind of like almost quarter of the way there. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, I would like to play more games like this. This is probably like the start of something for me that I like to enjoy. I just don't want any Five Nights at Freddy's, somebody jumping in my screen screaming at me. So this wasn't really necessary. This was kind of like a horror game. It just made you super paranoid. They need to make more games like this. This was pretty chill. I kind of like this. I wasn't necessarily. I think I was more on the edge of I didn't know what was gonna happen if a visitor was in my house. Like I don't know if there was gonna be like some sort of 3D animation, but it seemed like they just kind of cut the 2D and made everything kind of picturesque, and I was just like, oh, okay, that's cool. I'm okay with that kind of ending. I'm cool with that. By the way, I fixed my chat, so you guys, I can see you guys in my chat now. My little chat box there. Actually, hold on. Did I see you guys in the chat? Somebody type something in the chat. Rest in peace to the people that I shot today. Rest in peace. Except for the visitors. They deserved it. I was betrayed. I was betrayed by that one guy. Where's the Halloween candy? Nobody gets Halloween candy. Not in this economy, right? Not right now. I'm sorry. There's no Halloween candy on site. I had nobody ring my doorbell, but honestly, I don't think anybody in my neighborhood has put up any Halloween decorations. I think it's just got that bad. I haven't seen one pumpkin. I haven't seen one skeleton. I haven't seen no cobwebs. I haven't seen anything really. I haven't seen a soul. Yeah, this year's quite. I mean, it's tough. I mean, ain't nobody got no money to spend. Like nobody got no money to spend. So I'm wondering how Christmas is gonna go. Because usually it's like you see a bunch of Halloween stuff, and then like right after, everybody kind of skips Thanksgiving. They'll just eat, and then they'll be like, yeah, we got a Christmas tree out here, we got Santa Claus out here, we got the reindeers out here, we got a bunch of lights. You're probably not gonna see a whole bunch of lights. Honestly, around my neighborhood, the lights have been declining, like rapidly. Like rapidly. Nobody's been putting out no Christmas lights because nobody's trying to pay no high electric bill. And I don't blame them. Oh, you want the Christmas tree on? Only on Christmas. There you go. There's the okay, like, all right, we're gonna open gifts for like an hour or two, and then we're cutting off the Christmas tree lights. Pretty sure how that's going right about now. Actually, what are the other achievements? I'm kind of curious. So the other achievements here, I'm low-key trying not to pull up the game again and off to sleep. All right, you heading out? Oh, there is an actual end. I just have to survive. Do another round. I can't. I gotta go to work. Rival zombies tomorrow. You know, you know, you know. You are now looking at a Diamond 2 Marvel Rivals player. Yes. I am now Diamond 2. I'm just joking. Yeah, we could do Marvels. We could do Marvel Rivals tomorrow. I don't really have anything crazy I got planned. Okay, Fancy Pants. Hey. I gotta throw it out there, okay? I worked hard to get up to Diamond. Okay? Because I would have just stayed gold and not attempt to go diamond. Honestly, when I first got the diamond, it was rough. But I feel like it's pretty much the same as gold. It's just people don't. It's just, I don't know. It's just the same. I feel like it's the same rinse and repeat of people in games. It's like deja vu. Like it's really hard to find a team that just wants to sit and try to work together and take criticism, but not like no harsh criticism or stupid criticism. And what I mean by stupid criticism is like, oh my god, you suck, switch off your character, do this and do that. It's like, okay, hey look, Spider-Man, you are like 6 and 7, so that means you're not really getting no kills. Can you potentially switch off and play something else that might benefit the team, right? That's constructive criticism. And then Spider-Man is open-minded and goes, you know what, you're right, let me change to something else to see if that'll work. Cool. As long as people are trying, I really don't care about my ranked games. But if you're not trying and you sitting there potentially and just intentionally trolling, you don't need to be here. You just don't need. You just don't play rank. Just don't play rank if you got that mentality. That's all. I can't be bothered. I just want the skin. Then it's off to quick play. I mean, quick play is okay, but the thing is, what I do like about competitive, people take it a little bit more seriously. When I mean seriously, they actually play like they're supposed to play. Quick play, people don't take anything seriously. So it's like you can sit there and play, you can just hard lock a character and you can lose 1,000 times and nothing will change. But nobody's gonna gripe about it except for the people who unfortunately wants to win in quick play. You know? If you want to win in quick play, you might as well might as well just jump into competitive. But if you're gonna sit there and cry in competitive, you might as well just stay on quick play. Because you're not gonna win. It's a lose-lose situation. But anywho, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. All right. So I'm gonna have to skedaddle, guys. Thanks for watching. Anybody got somebody want to raid real quick? Anybody got somebody they want to raid real quick? Real quick, like real quick. Yeah, nobody got a name to drop on Twitch for a real quick drop. Hold on, I got somebody. We got Jay here. We got Astro J. Hold on, let me just make sure. Yeah, we got Astro J. We're gonna on my Twitch people. We're gonna raid Astro J. He is playing World of Tanks. My YouTube folks, unfortunately, I'm not partner or anything, so I can't drop you off with somebody. So until we can get partner, I don't know when that's gonna be because nobody really watches my stuff. We're gonna have to work on that. Raid your fridge. Nobody's raiding my fridge. Everybody in that house got shot. Nobody was eating my food. The only person that was able to raid the fridge was the little girl. Children are protected in that house. But other than that, everybody else was getting shot. You guys have a good one, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.